But yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play the quest first, and I'll use that to figure out the gauge if I really want homegirl or not. Cause like I'm just kind of like on the fence. I need to get convinced. Like all of her material so far has been absolutely amazing. Like all her trailers and everything. Like she's been amazing since she's like been teased. But I just need more. I need more. I need to get convinced. And honestly, the fact that I want to get convinced means I'm probably gonna end up pulling for her. Let's be real here. I'm probably gonna end up pulling for her. Probably. Given that I'm saying all this, but you know. Low-key given that I want to get convinced, low-key, let's be real here, I'm probably pulling for her. I'm probably getting her weapon, because I think she's really cool, and I think the weapons are really cool. And again, she just reminds me of Roxas, and Dante, and Bayonetta. Okay, I don't like that my frames are being framey right now, though. I don't appreciate that. That's kind of pissing me off.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah.
We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimont.
We gonna see. We gonna see, chat. We gonna see.
The
Plus, the sooner I play this, the better, honestly. Because this is what I care more about than anything else. In fact, depending on how long this is, because like Wuba's story quests, they've been doing a better job lately at making it not like super duper ultra mega long. So depending on how long this is, I might just dead beat it all out in one night. Maybe. Again, we are very much in speedrun times because Pokemon is next week and I want everything I want to take care of out of the way so that when Pokemon drops, I can just shamelessly play Pokemon without any interruptions.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned the koalas.
Also, were Brant and Roshia not standing there like 2 seconds ago? Why is it they're not present in this cutscene? Or were they there for something completely freaking different?
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
And now it's raining. Give for the hydrate smile.
Since when did you get all poetic?
Which I need to do because I taste blood in my mouth. I think it's from when I bit my tongue earlier.
Amid howling winds,
Oh no, there's Roshia.
rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there!
Also, let me know if the
Isn't that
audio
Brant,
sounds
Roshia?
good.
Wow!
Pepe smile.
Is putting on a show.
AKA if I don't sound too bad and if the game doesn't sound too loud.
The abyss and the summit have entwined.
Bloodborne next week, can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait. Also, what? What do you mean Bloodborne next week? Isn't something else Bloodborne Blaze is coming out? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Confusion 1000. Sounds good. Good.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If only. Oh, right. Yeah, respectfully, even if I like Bloodborne, there's like probably nothing you could ever do to get me to play Bloodborne next week in particular. Like truly, there is like nothing that's gonna stop me next week from doing exactly what exactly what the stream schedule says is exactly how it's gonna be. Word for word. Like the data I upload that schedule is not changing. Because I'm not letting anything stop me from playing Pokemon. Nothing is going to stop me from playing Pokemon. In fact, in theory, I might go as far as to literally play that shit at 12 a.m. midnight.
Is also perilous.
I'm probably gonna do that anyways.
Is perilous.
This was something I'm thinking about, honestly. Because on one end, my brain's like, oh yeah, but like, even mad late, like, kind of stuff. Because like, most people, you know, like, have to go to bed, like, have school, whatever. At the same time, though, Pokemon. Like, will I really be able to sleep when Pokemon is on my Switch, dude? Will I really be able to sleep? Yo, what's good, meant to be? Meant to be. I got Junction. Smile.
Even when wounded, even when the smallest risk,
I got Junction. She's now S3. I love my life. I still have a lot of pulls though. I can still 100% get her. I'm just conflicted. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted on if I want to get her or not, because it's like, nigga, I love Cheng-Li so much. You get me? Like, you feel me? Like, I'm sure you'll understand because you also love Like, I just love Chang-Li so much. But also, it's like, she's so cool. She's so cool. Her weapons are literally Roxas coded.
Life is but a walking
Excuse me, hello?
A poor player
Hello?
who struts and frets his hour upon the stage.
And yeah, she's also Bayonetta and Dante's love child.
It is a tale told.
And she's so whoa. Whoa.
Signifying nothing.
Me too, that's my issue, Chang-Li. No, literally, like, you feel me. Like, it's like, I love Chang-Li, and I love playing. I literally, like, played that team when I was doing Whimpering Waste earlier, and I love that team so much. And I was talking about Jin Shi earlier, because, like, Jin Shi is, like, I adore Jin Shi. I love Jin Shi to death. But respectfully, when I pulled Zani, I'd never use my Jin Shi again. To the point where I was low-key regretting buying her skin, because I literally have not used her since.
Abby?
But it's like,
endless cycle of surging tides. She plunges into
she's so cool.
maelstrom once
And the
more.
trial felt so good for her, dude.
Soon,
I
she
use
will
them
wear a
together.
new crown. One ordained
Sometimes not all the
by
time.
fate,
Ah.
never to be defied.
You have Phoebes? That might also be a bit of a difference. I have
fate was written
Phoebes
long
and her
ago.
weapon. Honestly, that is one of the other instances. Like, I was talking about it earlier with Genshin, where I kind of just did certain things that Loki shouldn't have done. Phoebe does not need her weapon. For the context in which I use her for, she does not need her weapon.
Is fate
I did not need to get her weapon, dude. I didn't need to do that.
and now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into
I'm so dumb. Like, if I had... Well, actually...
fate that rules over man.
I think if I didn't pull for her weapon, I feel like I would just use the pull stupidly somewhere else. You know what? Yeah, if I didn't get her weapon, I would have got Chakona. She doesn't need it at all, because it's like, her damage on that team is kind of like negligible, so I low-key don't need it at all. I just got it, I was like on a high, and I love Phoebe. I really wish I would have seen like the calcs before I made that decision, because if I did, I probably would have held off, but I saw it afterwards. I saw it after I already did it, so I felt dumb. I was trying to play Death Stranding 2 tonight, but the frames were dipping, and I think I'd have to reset. I don't want it. I feel your pain, because we have occasional frame drops in this, and it's annoying me, and I hate it. Be like, bro, I don't know what to do. And then there's also Chichuan, who's coming out second half, who one, in theory, wants to be on her team. And two, I'm assuming he's still good for my Augusta core. I'm just conflicted. I'm just really conflicted. That's why I'm playing the quest right now. I want to get sold on her. I want to get sold on her and get convinced into pulling her by the quest, because you know I am very much a story Andy. Oh wait, let me pause.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the
Not to
city
mention, there's
of
also
eternal
Chisa.
force.
We still haven't gotten
All who
Chisa yet.
enter
Who I'm assuming Chisa's coming after this
must
patch.
forsake all hope.
But this is like the closing chapter of Renacita. Then again, in Chisa's case, my hype has kind of died down, I'm not gonna lie. Like, low-key, since we initially got like the image of all the characters, my hype for her has low-key died down. But it's been so long. I remember I was super into her when we first saw her, but now I'm kind of like, whatever.
Gates of paradise for us.
But I also really love Camellia. It's also that. Oh! Speaking of, oh, she's hard. Speaking of the devil, literally. Oh, she's so fine, dude. Oh my.
Better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
So, So I meant to be what did I do? What did that do for your brain? What did that do for you? Question mark, question mark. I'm not gonna lie, that
Rover! Rover?
I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, dude.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Just get a Gengar or something and Dream Eater me. Hello? Abby! Lock in!
Huh, you're finally awake.
Girls, focus on the freaking
One second
lollipop.
I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds.
Dude, she's hot.
The ghosts
Bro,
of their ancestors.
she pulled up on the scene, dude. I think we're cooked. I think we are respectfully cooked.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
Is Roshia the only character from Ridley that I haven't pulled?
Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might
Wait,
give the
hold on.
people
Okay, because
some hope.
Carlotta. Let me think. What's the release order? Carlotta, Brant. Who came after Brant?
Here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams.
Carlotta,
Visitors are
Brant,
spared. The same
Cardathia,
should be true of you.
Donnie.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth
Phoebe.
asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this.
Lupa, Augusta,
Renacida's tides
Yuna.
don't lie.
The
Watch your
only
back.
two characters I haven't pulled from the entire Arena Cedar chapter is literally Chacona and Roshia. That's it. I've pulled everyone else.
What were those tacit discords whispering about?
Holy
Gates of
crap,
paradise
dude.
And the word
And then what's
harbinger.
crazy too, of the characters I just
The
named
harbinger of
off,
the dark tide?
oh my god.
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico.
Literally every single one of them has their
Should
signature
still
chat.
be sealing the dark tide at the orders for
I've
British
gotten every character and every signature weapon.
that figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder.
Every character. Carlotta has her weapon. Cardathia has her
Back
weapon.
to find her. So I should look for her first.
Augusta and Yuno have their
She might
weapons.
know what's at the root of all this.
Zani has her weapon. Phoebe, stupidly, has her weapon. Brant has his weapon because it made it easier to build him. Oh my gosh, dude. I have... Keep creepy that it keeps
Is
showing that as my low school.
Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
I should be asking you the same... Oh. Oh.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it.
Anyways.
Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Oh, shoot. No pun intended. We're already starting with it? Oh! damn, it just and she you what you what hey he what hey you hi how did she do that? 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 How did she do that?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
At the same time, though,
This doesn't make
obviously
any
she's still
sense.
alive, and the main reason I say that is because she kind of just stood there. I don't remember off the top of my head like what it looked like, but she quite literally was just standing there with her sword in the ground. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like she was kind of just standing there waiting for it to happen.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that?
Yeah,
And
like she didn't look like she made like
Doesn't
any
look
sign
like
like
she
to
even
resist.
tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere.
You'll you when I
I'd
smell
caught
meant
the
to be.
same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Well, the fact that Rover can fly with one wing, because that's definitely not how physics works.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide.
And my companion has been nuked.
Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory.
Yo! Can you get off? Oh. My fault.
Slipped away again.
My fault. I was about to get on his meat.
I vowed to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
All right. Right now, he kind of hates me.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back?
Wait, am I
such a
thinking
hurry?
of... Oh, wait, no. I'm mixing up timelines. I think I'm mixing up timelines for Cardathia stuff. Not Cardathia, for Yuno stuff.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
Why is the Thundering Mephis even here?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Damn.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind
can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
I'm better than you hating me in the OCU no timeline.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Of what?
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
That's what those things are called? Really?
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The Anchor Stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
I'm going in! Oh.
What happened? Where's Avidius? He's lost inside.
What in the flark? The heck is this?
It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
Shut up, ugly.
So you just run without thinking.
I can't tell if that was... I couldn't tell if that was Galbrina or if I'm just insane.
Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers.
Bro, I'm freaking hammering my way at this damn egg thing. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Is she helping me?
See that cocoon in the center?
Okay, yeah, that's what I was supposed to be aiming at.
That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
So I'm waiting for the illusion to unravel. Oh, the game was expecting me to do that early. Well, joke's on you, I'm a genius. Joke's on you, I'm a genius.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history.
Oh.
Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
Oh.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
Where are you, Freddy Krueger?
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion.
I love them.
If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Very random thing.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you?
And out of nowhere.
Rover,
I don't know. I just really like that
traces of the
word.
Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your Grace is
I was
versed
about
in
to say,
many
like, yes,
arts. I
our
don't doubt
telepathy,
your
because of
abilities.
course we have telepathy.
This is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
I'll be right.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Don't worry, Vidius. I'm the main character. Nothing bad can happen to me. Canonically can fly.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
Ah, she's so fine, dude. She's so damn
But
fine.
the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through. Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloud Puffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Was good, gangy?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Damn. Wait, is that her again?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Bro, she's just out here just blicking everyone humanly possible.
Ill of the divinity.
However, comma.
You.
Oh, she's so cool.
Cannot end me.
Oh, she's so hard. And I'm hard.
Tide shelves. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
How is it you somehow, someway are even more delusional than you already were?
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Yes, because you fundamentally have done this same thing more than once, dickhead.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging.
Oh!
If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Damn! Why'd I get freaking Valorant Flash?
The light of Genesis.
Okay, now he's tweaking again. Got it, he's tweaking, W's. Oh hey, it's that guy. My favorite guy.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy.
Oi, I need her.
That's what they really are.
She looks hot, you're telling me. That's why she's fusing, because she's hot. I specifically 100% meant you specifically, indeed. Can confirm. I actually didn't. I meant Penrico. Excuse me, bastard! Take your magnet tool out of your backpack.
I shall never back down!
Oh. That's awkward. I might need her. I'm gonna hate themselves.
Within the civilization capsule.
How did I get in here? I was nowhere close. Okay, no, I was kind of close.
Detected, Arbiter.
Who the f—
Lifting imposed restrictions.
I'm sorry, who the fuck was that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
I'm sorry, who was that? Who are you? Wait, are you the lady? Are you the lady that I was talking about the other day that I literally have no recollection of at the start of the game?
Arbiter.
Or are you the freaking impaired? Oh, you're the unicorn. Right.
Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say.
Oh.
I am but a message.
Oh.
Set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Oh.
Time in this place
Dodge.
flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
The dark tide? Oh.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Oh, it's up where I'm an idiot. Can't read.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, built false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, It had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course.
Fuck.
In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Like a hole.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping
Bro, what the frick is this? Why is there nut in my eye, dude? I cannot see. Ugh. Okay, I got it out. I think. Might be an eyelash or something. My freaking eye. I skipped all the story for last arc. The act. As in, like, the Yuno stuff specifically, or all of Augusta and Yuno stuff together? Question mark, question mark.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Dang, I can't look at this freaking name the same way. Cause like one game says Imperator, then the other game says Imperator. Now I can't unhear Imperator because of HSR.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook.
I know it's Imperator, it's just HSR says Imperator when referring to Ceridra. So now I can't unhear Imperator.
Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only.
And only thing that sucks right now about HSR is I have to actively wait a month and a half for the story to continue because I got edged. And that is something I will not forgive Hoyoverse for, because they did not need to end that quest on the cliffhanger they did, because now I cannot function.
That resonator became the Threnodian's puppet.
Now I know what it's like to actually play a quest on time and not 6 weeks late when the patch is ending.
And the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacetan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the lustful fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinasita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator.
Must you
believe
aura farm in every
humanity.
scene you are in, Galrina? Not that I'm complaining, but goddamn. As far as I'm concerned, you're clearly not a threat to me, innately.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Depends. If I asked you to flash a titty at me,
This place
would
is
you?
protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Why does everything in this game want me to not have my Cartethia for the rest of my life?
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know.
So it's like a hive mind, but not a hive mind.
They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it.
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Yeah, but to be fair, when Avidius touched it, there was an entire purple glob on his hands.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Oh, fudge. Oh.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
Now you guys win.
When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move The exit is at the end of this wind trail.
Ah, yes. I love a random ringway has just spawned in this area. Oh, I'm not controlling. Okay, never mind. I was literally about to say, imagine it just throws some random meteor at my face and it did. Kind of awkward. Oh wait, no. I don't think that's able to hit me. Never mind. I might be stupid. I might be dumb. Like my stomach is dumb as hell because I'm currently hungry as fuck.
Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
I'm about to say, well, girl, how is like you? Anyways, English is stupid. All right, this fight is like still happening. Forgot about that.
Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganesi are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Okay, Rental, so go relax.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
I'm about to say, yeah, where exactly is he?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
What?
But He didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand.
So cool.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
Can we have one pass without Avidius losing his mind?
No.
Please?
I'll be damned before I...
Like, can we have one... Can he have one moment of peace in this story at all?
There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Oh, brother.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Excuse me?
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
You know, she can fly. Oh, she's so cool.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalias.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Kentrina!
Phoebe!
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
It's you. Forgive me. That you have to see me like
I
this.
swear Vidius literally cannot catch a break at all.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
I'm at my sweet.
Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Oh, brother!
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king. This will be my final glory.
Okay, Avidius, I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. My freaking right arm hurts. Thank you.
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past.
Shut up, ugly.
Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
You're not getting manipulated by your ex, the Dark Tide.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's
Am I looking at Galbrina?
flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate cloud. But I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Even from a young age, this bitch was ore farming. All the more reason to like her and want her.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. I still have a move to make.
I should pull up at X6.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Who is my actual favorite character out of all the ones I have right now?
Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no
Oh my god, Avidius! Can you like have a singular happy ending at all?
Past in the tide, I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments,
Oh, I don't like
he
you.
outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity?
That I hate you?
For the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Such a ugly. Oh, yeah. I don't know who angers me more, you or That's a lie.
A truly
Lygus pisses me off infinitely more than anyone else in this game can. Lygus makes me infinitely angrier. But I can at least stand to hear Cristoforo. I can stand hearing him. I can't stand hearing Lygus's voice.
In this scene, he was
His voice pisses me off. His face pisses me off even more. So he just ate bullets. So you can just eat bullets. Okay. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. No, that's balanced. That's fair. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Why didn't I think about that? Why didn't I think about eating bullets with my gun? I meant to say book. I'm depressed.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth.
Okay,
Weave
Cypher.
Memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave
If I
him
were to
form,
essay someone, probably
a
Cardathia.
mask of flesh and blood.
I think.
Fit to walk the world.
It'd be either Cardathia, Zani.
The breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh,
Or Camellia.
born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit
Or Yuno.
demands the courage to question the meaning.
But at the
of
top
one's
of that list, I think
existence,
is
yes.
Cardathia.
It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Yep, he's a cheater. Cheater. Cheater.
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue.
My second
I've
will
never
be
had much fondness for overwrought
I
dramatic
bought,
irony.
even though I was thinking earlier, it sucks that I literally don't use her anymore at all.
Dark tide
Because I
has
bought
already
that skin
tainted
and
the
I don't
civilization
see it at all
captured.
ever. But the once in
No
a blue
longer
moon where she's on my
requires the
screen,
Canadian's authority to be opened.
that's still the
Just a
banner, the
single
avatar
drop
and sigil I
of
use.
tide's
It's from her.
nectar will suffice.
So honestly, Shinji would maybe probably be on that list so I can make
So
her a bit
tell
more
me,
viable
How could
of
an
an option.
existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
You're ugly. I hope you understood what he meant. I didn't understand
The
shit.
harbinger of the dark
This
tide
was a
is the
premium
anchor of
Carlotta break.
reality of all
I mean, in
tides.
Carlotta's case,
That means it must
technically
be a real
she has
existing
one,
person.
aka her
When I
swimsuit.
was absorbing the tide spawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born.
But that's
of the
not
dark
like
tide.
a skin. Like it's a skin and looks really good.
Then why
But like,
didn't
I
the
literally
light of
don't have it
Imperator
because
reveal
I
his
prefer her
truth?
normal outfit.
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have
Then
shone
again,
as brightly
at the
as
same
the
time, I
sun,
definitely consider change.
but in walking beneath its light, he
Maybe a-
still caught its glow.
Yeah, I just only.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That
I'm sure
created
certain
his own
things will get
truth.
skins eventually. Though in her case, I can
That's why he
imagine
played right into the quill bearer's hands. Escape.
probably not
perfect
for a
sacrifice
while,
to
if
bury
at
the
all.
truth.
Since
his
while
noble
they say
wishes,
pretty much it's the same devs as PGR,
Such cruel
I don't know if they're about to give out
irony
multiple
can
skins
rot
for same
all I
characters.
care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
I still okay.
The tide spawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is in...
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
It is in fact me. I am here. You're fine.
Cantarella
You're
told me
fine.
stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
What do you mean by that?
But you can't save everyone.
Oh, that's fun. That's great. That's amazing.
Don't go.
I'm getting gaslit.
Leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Girl, you know damn well she would not be talking to you in this form.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Yeah, how about I don't do that?
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
And before I'm the
Lady
harbinger.
Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Yeah, you're right.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit.
A master manipulator and a gaslighter. Truly a W man.
I'll handle this.
I have like a premium for levels. Can you don't use her? I feel like if she were to get anything, the first thing that she might end up randomly getting will be the other alternate outfit she had in her
Certain
quest.
emotions between you and the others resonated.
Okay, so
Your tacit
I don't
mark
mind
opened
if
a
she.
portal, pulling you into another
I don't
illusion.
like the buffalo.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
Death.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
She is so. Wow.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover.
Yeah.
You
She's the
are the
harbinger.
new harbinger of the dark tide.
Okay, Kuro. Okay. I fuck with that. I like that. I like that out of you. I like that out of you, Kuro Games. I like that. I like that out of you.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Don't you dare say it's Abby. Don't do it. Don't you dare say that to me. Don't you dare say it to me. Do not hurt my feelings.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, Abby, you haven't done anything, Abby. You're sweet. You've always done amazing.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. I couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to.
Oh, my baby.
You better not get hurt.
Okay, I can't promise that one.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinasita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan The Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife.
Oh, Gabriela
within the
wants a
dark tide.
stone rose?
The illusion of the
Seriously?
journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Gosh, she's cool. I'm also assuming that means I can leave now. What do you mean? Bro. Oh, brother. You know what? It's whatever. It's what I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Though in theory, hopefully we won't have the same frame, because like, you know, like yesterday's session rather, there were just like occasional frame skips and drops. In theory, why am I Havoc now? What the flark? I mean, go off, I guess. I mean, in theory, that won't be an issue now, because like the setting changes, I hope. Ow. Big emphasis on the whole part. Hi, Angel.
Stay in line and follow instructions. No
How are you, Smile?
I promise we will return soon. Well,
Oh my god, it's my wife.
Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. I thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
You can just say you miss me, you know. Like, you can just say that.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun?
Just finished dinner. Ale, what you have?
I see
I'm eating dinner right now.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
This pizza is going kind of crazy. For once, I hit the well done bake option for my pizza, and they actually made it well done.
The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
I still feel so bad for Ovidius, dude. I feel like ever since we met him, this man has just been getting bodied over and over and over by reality, and it kind of like sucks. Like, I felt so bad.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Augusta, my goat! Or not. I lied.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ethel. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
I'm glad you acknowledge the difference in our strength, but you're still determined.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the
Oh, these freaking garlic knots are so good.
last long working under Augusta anyway.
Well, not really garlic knots, more like garlic bites. They're like garlic twists got removed from freaking Domino's menu. Now they have bites, but their hikey so good. I also feel like it's better value. I feel like I'm getting more for less. Like on one end, it's like, oh yeah, they're splitting up and they're like smaller and everything, blah, blah, blah. But on the other end, I'm paying less money, I think. And I'm getting like a whole lot of pieces. And for me, at least, it works out fine because like I'm not like someone that eats a whole lot anyways.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them.
Again, so far so good. No like major frame issues. I'm very happy.
Hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look!
Woopa!
Over! The Honorable One!
Woopa! Bro, I almost bit on my tongue.
You came.
Woopa, the love of my life. Meet Yuno, my new girlfriend. But don't worry though, you're still my wife. Oh.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero.
Oh, I miss her. 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 I miss her.
Rover,
Oh.
your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this
All right, she doesn't remember her.
You know. We know each other.
No, she doesn't have her memories, Rover. She just got introduced.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
Okay, I don't like when you say that.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta.
I'm eating Domino's pizza. Pepper yummy.
The dark tide flows here
Specifically,
from the white cloud above
I'm
the
eating
plateaus.
a pepperoni
High
and
tides
bacon
have always
pizza
followed
with
its movements.
garlic
But this
bites.
time, nothing.
Or whatever the hell these are
Cloud
called.
anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three
And again, for
heroes'
once, I asked for well done bacon. They actually gave it to me well
We
done.
always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
Oh, wait. Continue. Oh, I remembered the keybind.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
What am I doing now? Oh, right. Wait! Wait, is this like...
Let me be there for everyone.
This isn't my Havoc over,
For our
right?
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's not. It's not my Havoc Rover. It's not my Havoc Rover. My Havoc Rover has the Phantom one on it, so it's not.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Lupa, my love! I just remember what Dreamless is like. I haven't seen Dreamless in so... Wait, dude, I haven't even used Havoc Rover in so long, actually.
It's a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
I haven't used her in a century, dude.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
Wait, what's the 4?
We will stop them.
Oh wait, I wonder if the 4 thing is gonna be like the that like dream thing that like it does in like in that one game mode that I can't remember the name of. Well, actually, we gotta find out. 4. Oh, it is. That's cool. I love that. Okay, but like, can you die real quick so I can like actually summon? No! Oh wait, and Lupa did the freaking I heard it. I heard the freaking sound effect of her damn like a ultimate assist thing.
Have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Need them.
We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh, okay then. That's awkward. That's extremely awkward, but whatever. I'll just die, I guess. Bro, it low-key feels like nostalgic using Havoc Rover. I have not used this character in like... How long has it been? Like an actual year? I think it has been an actual like calendar year since I last used her. That's a, no, that's a lie. Yo, can you calm down with the amount of damage you're doing to me, you asshole? I don't think I'm at 1 HP.
None shall whisper.
Not loving the fact I'm at 1 HP. Oh, thank God. I would have actually been cooked.
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
But yeah, no, it's not. It's not like been a whole year, but whenever we started Rinna Seether, I think it was the last time I used Havoc Rover.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Oh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Damn!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
It's testing
seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Is it time for me to be the main character and say it's not necessary? I'm gonna lay down. Base, we love resting. Yes. Lay down right now or else. Oh, Lupa's so hot.
So, this is where we're needed, right?
My actual love of my life?
Those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Oh my god!
We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind.
W heals.
Failures to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Oh right, this includes Chacona. I'm stupid.
We'll protect the obelisks here.
Phoebe, my goat. I take back what I said, Phoebe. I'm glad I got your weapon. I take back what I said.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Oh, my ore farmer.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Alright, this is the first time half of them have even been in Septimon before, I'm assuming, right?
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I was about to say, bro, I'm still at 2 HP.
Fighting side by side with the order of the deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to
Oh wait, I can see Lupa fighting.
I've heard of the Montpellier-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this is the first time like literally anyone here is like crossing paths.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
One hit down.
Okay, also Loki, my freaking arm hurt. What in the hell is in front of me? Okay, why is it the second I swap to Rover is when they start with the nonsense? Bro, this is so cool. This is so cool. Like one of my favorite things about Zenless Zone Zero in particular, I love the way that they mix together all the factions and have so much interactability between all of them. This is giving me that for Wuwa. I love that. Like, that's what my favorite thing about characters, when I can have all my favorites just in the same place, just interacting like this. Even if it's for a big ass like climactic fight, it's just so cool.
To recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Won't last much longer at this rate.
Oh. No. Oh.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Alright, we don't know what she's planning. Because she literally said she couldn't tell us what she's planning. Right.
What are you doing?
What I always plan to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Oh. Oh.
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
Yes.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise?
You're gonna roll? If we're being honest, yes. Like, I want to finish this all just because I want to see where everything goes. And you know, like avoid spoilers and stuff. But like, let's be like realistically, I was sold on her the second we met her. She literally like, dude, I like her so much that she's making me want to like speed run other games so I can play Devil May Cry already.
And that gives us a chance to kill it.
That's how much I like her.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend wedges.
She's also just so cool. Also, do you see what I'm looking at? Damn. Like, I love titties. I love titties as much as the next person. I love titties, but dude, her chest, her abs, that waist, snatched. I need that.
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita.
I've both heard and seen really good things about DMC5. And again, I honestly, like, this DMC1, like, it feels dated compared to anything else I've played before. But genuinely, I really enjoyed the short time I was playing it for. I really want to play it, like, in full. I was really enjoying it. It's very much old, and it felt old, but I kind of like the feeling. Like, I like the feeling of, like, that old style of freaking game that, like, has horrible camera angles. The older RPG sounds. Like, it just was a really like, nice experience, and I kind of want to, like, experience it more, but again, I have to buy the game to do that. I was playing it at a friend's house. I myself don't own it.
You buried the waste on yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
She's so damn cool. Oh, and she's jumping in backwards.
Your resolve is true. Be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you.
Oh my gosh, look at her, bro.
See you all in hell.
Oh my god, I need her. She's so cool, dude.
Did it? But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
I should probably go do R6 and Fork Knife, but I'm hella late to leave bed. I mean, you can just like lay there for a little bit and then go after.
Brother,
type shit. Have you touched any of the Fort Nightmare stuff yet? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Ha. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
I'm assuming Shorekeeper because there was a freaking butterfly on my damn shoulder. Ow. Oh. Damn. 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 Go off, gamer. Excuse me? Okay, I expected the Black Sword. I did not expect Camellia. I didn't expect baby girl to be here.
We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Wuthering is already en route to reinforce Septimon.
Wait, that's so cool.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some quest. But this time, the Black Shores...
Yo, that's fucking fire.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, he could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face him. At Raguna's request, we've teleported...
They did. They added her... Honestly, her cosmetics are kind of nice. And then her car? Doja's car is actually really cool looking. I love Doja's car. I'm not going to buy it, obviously. But her car is so cool looking. Oh my god! This is the first time I've seen this man in a cutscene? Okay. Homegirl literally just ulted in my ears. They're ulting in my ears. That's so funny, actually. That's actually so funny. The columns got interrupted by their freaking ult wastelands. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so cool that the freaking... Like, okay, like, Calcharo, I haven't paid attention to his lore, so I don't know if he's involved with Black Swords or not. So I could just be stupid for that. Please let me talk to Camellia. That's so cool that she's here, though. I did not expect that. I did not expect Camellia to be here. Welcome back, Wet Smile. We did not fuck with the semi-boss in Fortnite. What? Why not?
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly.
But yeah, the freaking Lamborghini looks so good. And I fuck with the wheels. And then the emotes, like, the emotes are okay. I don't really care about the emotes themselves, but I care more about the songs. I like the songs. I'm not gonna buy them, though. Have you seen the creature? I haven't seen how they looked in Fortnite, but no. Yes, you should. Open it up right meow. I have mine updated, so in the event I end up on it, I won't have to wait 10 years for mine to update.
Just say the word.
Ah, I love you, Rin Tosaka. I mean, Carlotta.
For your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, In the face of such calamity.
Wait, it's actually kind of cool now I'm thinking about it, because like these two nations, like they're a part of the same region, but like they're completely divided.
Formality between us.
Just look our Fortnite semi-bot on YouTube. How bad could it possibly be? Hold up.
If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh shoot, he's here.
You'll need this.
I almost forgot that he appears in the quest. What the?
Marta entrusted it to me.
What is this freaking quick time event? I don't even know what I clicked. I couldn't even read it fast enough.
Relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the Dark Tide.
Also, respectfully, can Wuwa do this more often with his cutscenes?
Can only shield one person.
I feel like this feels so much better.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
No, the fuck you won't.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
No, you won't.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
Gosh, she's hot.
I
Jesus.
still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone.
But also, damn, I'm hot.
To be the one.
Dude, he is so cool looking. Oh my gosh. I also, I mean, obviously, like, he's blind, but like, I feel like they did the eyes really well. They did the eye details on him really well.
And resolve. I see that same resolve.
In a way, Huggy's in Fortnite. Yeah, he's in there.
Take it.
Apparently. And he just leaves? Right. Right. It really is crazy to my mind. I really have all of these characters on my account with their signatures. Except literally Cantarella. Oh.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchorstone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great!
Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions?
Oh, I love this cast. I love this cast.
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Also, high-key, I feel like the way that they're handling the closing of this chapter addresses a big issue that people have with the story, where they felt like everything was just kind of all about Rover all the time, 24/7. And that the other characters kind of were irrelevant in the story and didn't have any connection. But we're seeing all these characters have such different connections with one another. Some of them are related to Rover. Like, again, for example, the Black Shore showed up here because we're here. Yes. But Augusta and Yuno, they have their own thing. Zani, Carlotta, etc.
I'll go first.
They have their own thing. Brant has his own faction. Lupa's a warrior. Cantarella has her own thing going on. And all of them are coalescing together to kill the people and the things. And it's not all just, don't worry, I'm Big Rover, I got this. Which again, I feel like is a complaint a lot of people have had about this game since it came out. That it's all about Rover.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again.
Bro, I have to like be prepared for freaking quick time selection on my text. It's like I'm playing a freaking Telltale game. Only the story isn't garbage. It doesn't piss me off. JK, I don't dislike Telltale. Okay, well, no. It's not that I dislike Telltale game stories. I dislike the way that they do certain things in storytelling. And frankly, how dumb they make the characters and how dumb they make decisions. And how little your choices actually matter in some cases.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Oh.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Choyan.
The capital sent me to
Got it.
retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Threnodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead,
I've been on understream. Oh.
He was tied to the Threnodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him in his final moments. He passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Right. Who's this tall man? He is
Choyan.
Choyan. I totally didn't play that because I forgot how to pronounce his name already.
So he's
the guy coming out in the second half of this patch. Our lovely, sexy blind man, who, yes, he is actually blind.
But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it.
Is he referring to Fenrico? Because that sounds like Fenrico on paper. But I'm not sure.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
Take all my money to get him? If you're offering, please, because I actually do want him to. I want him to.
Mia, the rest.
I'm pretty sure he is going to be
death.
What? I lost train of thought. What was I about to say? I'm pretty sure he is going to be very valuable to Galbrina and Augusta. I'm good. I've been on understreams time.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide.
Doing good.
Even the
mainly because I get to stare at all my wives on the screen at the same time, and I'm very happy about it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first.
Ow. So it's just fuck me hours. Cause like, what did I do for real?
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. you're prepared.
Ooh, wait, the rainbow hit his back.
Alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide
I didn't get the black ice in?
outsiders on the sea.
Oh. That's awkward.
I'll do what I can.
That's not
I'll
very
hold the line
Pog
here.
champion.
You do what must be done.
Do what must be done? I bet. Time to find you. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not actually. We all know I'm
Truly
not.
prepared to die. Death doesn't come so easily.
Don't worry. I do though. When Yuno's around.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send a regard.
Jinshi mention!
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return.
Alright, we kind of have this been in Rena Theater for like literal ages. Him and Yuno, base. Here's why I like you, Shy. You understand. You have good taste. I was playing Fortnite earlier with my friends and around with base. We love that. Loud ass freaking water, dude. Have you been enjoying the Fort Nightmares content that I haven't touched yet in the slightest? And probably won't for another day?
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Oh, don't worry, you know, I'm ready to go in right now. Trust me, I'm always ready to go in.
Remember that stretch of chaos
Anyways.
we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a
Yes,
trace
sir, I
of her
have
within the
poggers. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get on.
Don't let
Thankfully,
her
I have like a while to deal with both those quests and the
Keep your wits
They,
about you once you're inside the dark.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
I was trying to thought. Oh, right. They still have the demon mode quest. Unfortunately, I don't think I finished.
Just remember your
I don't think I finished the K-pop Demon Hunter quest, which like I feel a bit dumb about because like I could have just went and finished those and got some extra XP from it. But I'm pretty sure my pass will get finished without it perfectly fine, so I'm not really that worried about it.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm not that concerned. I don't think I've ever done Fortnite stuff though. I don't think I've ever been playing Fortnite in October.
Closer to
So this is my first time experiencing all this stuff. I've never seen any of it before. I'm actually like semi-excited, actually. He brought back a fine room chicken and King Kong. That's pretty pog. Man, I saw one person running around as Ghostface. I just know my ankles cannot be okay after all the falls I've had in my life.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Hey! Hands off my Abby! If anything happens to this creature, on everything I am.
Let's focus. Like said, we do what we did back in
If anything happens to Abby, you will not hear from me again, because I will be personally going to Kuro HQ to have a friendly conversation with the devs. Yes. Yes.
Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
I'm not saying I don't know anything about this girl. I just met her when she tried to shoot me.
Yeah. Calbrena's always like, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say.
Do you want me to write it? Probably within the next few days, probably, maybe, I think. With Wooba, I just need to get this quest out of the way, and then the pull stuff that I do. But again, like, we're very much in like crunch time speedrun mode because I need to get everything done before Pokemon comes out. But that does by extension include Fortnite because I have quests to grind on there, so at some point I will be on it. Because the millisecond the Pokemon comes out, nothing else matters to me. Nothing else at all. Oh, her thingy.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded.
You saw that one, like the like that Looney Tunes show. I low-key don't know which one we're talking about. Oh yeah, I did see like freaking Scooby-Doo quest when I logged on earlier. Cause I logged on for like 10 seconds. I don't remember why I opened it, but I opened it for like a millisecond to check something and I closed it again. Oh, I wanted to see if the K-pop Demon Hunter quests were still there, but they're gone now. So I feel very stupid for not finishing them. But again, my battle pass is almost done. I'm at the point where like I'm pushing Green and White Ranger. So like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. In hindsight, low-key, high-key, I did not need this battle pass. Because outside of the like the Power Ranger stuff, I don't really care about anything in this pass. At all.
Paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
Considering that the main skin I use is a pink-haired, white gradient cat girl, absolutely. Need 200 to get the gold and black Power Ranger one? Yeah, respectfully, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. I refuse.
Not yet. Save its light.
No, I don't think I even have the freaking patience nor time to pull that off either. Yeah, literally, my favorite skin right now is the freaking the cat girl bundle that came out recently with that pink hair. That's literally my favorite skin, period. And then my other skins, if they're not literal collab skins, it's usually something cute. Or whatever I got from the battle pass that I actually liked, which is occasional.
Despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Oh, I have to select. I was not looking at the screen.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Okay, Hades, go off, I guess.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
The hell?
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Oh, she started off in Septimond.
That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
I'm just like that for real. What can I say?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
Sounds like a skill issue, buddy.
I can't take it. I trained harder.
Is this upcoming new Halsey skin and John? Oh, honestly, I don't genuinely like. I like the skin that I got so much. I genuinely don't know if I can buy another skin again. It's like high-key ruined Fortnite skin for me because like the skin in question literally looks so much like myself. It's just a cat instead of a fox. The literal only skin I think I would like more than it ever is if they made that exact same skin, but she's a fox girl instead.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Like, even for, like, the battle passes in the future, it's low-key cooked. Cause I like this skin. So, like, even when I bought the K-pop Demon Hunter skins, like, I wouldn't regret buying them. I don't regret buying them. And I wouldn't go back and change buying them. But at the same time, I'm only going to use them for another few days before I go back to my other skin. There's Kimiko, but is Kimiko pink and white all over?
So she is from Septimond.
And neon...
Why did she leave?
Tokyo coded?
And why has she stayed away until now?
Not neon, Neo.
Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
With like techie outlines on her legs.
Different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on roaming alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Right. What? Oh. That's great. I love you giving my enemies damage reduction. No, yeah, because they need that. Because they need damage reduction. Not neon.
It's a heart that burns.
Let me Google.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
Oh, that girl. Yeah, no.
Once touched by the dark.
Yeah, you can like keep her.
Resonance ability and frequency.
Like completely. In comparison, yeah, I'm good. Smile.
I was just in Oak Hollow.
Not that she looks bad, but not my cup of tea. I'm more of a humanoid person when it comes to like mythical creatures. Like they have features of something mythical, but they're still human. Like I'd rather someone have a dragon tail than like have a dragon face. If that makes sense. I'd rather someone have like furry ears and tail than like be a furry. But that's just me. I mean, look at me. You can kind of see why. If I could trade skins, I'd give you Vi, and I would probably eat you out and marry you. Bro, I'm so upset that I don't have Jinx, bro. It's it makes me like hurt on the inside that I don't have Jinx, bro. It pisses me off.
Don't you crave that glory?
Oh. Not arcane. Oh. Oh. I'm suddenly a lot less interested.
Why I was born with this power.
Oh, that girl. Actually. No, yeah, I'd still take this. I would still take this. Nope, yeah, I would still want this. Same. Like, the crazy thing, what makes me upset in the case of Jinx and Vi is I could have had them. I just literally didn't know they were in the game until after they left the shop. I literally just didn't know. And now I'm eternally depressed about it because they're never coming back. This kind of design is very... I'll read the calculation 9.8 out of 10. This kind of design is very close and similar to the design of... Oh, wait, fool. Googling again, mainly because I actually don't think I know who that is.
Into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Oh, those girls. Yeah, I can see it. I'm so pissed with the werewolf. Yeah, you got done dirty. That skin looks, yikes.
Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
The dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the loading costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power.
Let's go. I gotta win the scream. Ayo, poggers. I want to do that. That's it, because now there's another werewolf skin. It looks 20 times better, not just the season 6 OG skin. I'd be like, let's give all the female characters bits and pieces of different creatures, but then make it. Yeah. Yeah.
See it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us. And prove to fate that it can be the fight.
fearless creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they
Yeah, I googled it a second ago. She does look very similar to the twins. I didn't even know that was her name. I know who they are. I just never known their names.
She was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
What?
Come, let us walk on.
What? Must I get flashbang every time we shift freaking perspectives?
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the right. Right. Oh, I'm jumping in a hole. Oh, I don't know why I thought this hole was way deeper. Oh wait, that's kind of cool.
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here.
Bro, the fact that this child is... She's farming aura as a fucking kid. She's aura farming as a kid.
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates.
And for I thought I wouldn't notice.
If I can't escape it,
All I know is that for me, that is my favorite skin ever. I'm never using another skin in my life.
Divinity's power is to invite divine wrath.
Like, it truly makes me not want to ever unequip it. Like, I only did this because I bought the K-pop Demon Hunter skins, but the millisecond that I'm satisfied, I'm going back to that one.
already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours?
Oh wait, isn't this when she awakened her powers fully?
These false frequencies need me to survive.
Didn't this what Avidius saw in his vision?
Power.
Before he like stopped being insane?
To listen to me.
For 2 seconds?
And I'll show it.
Oh yeah, it is!
The real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hopes. Live
That's what I'm calling up on my move. For me, I literally, it's honestly like rare and confusing for my head that I'm actually like actively caught up with each other. I haven't done the event for this patch yet. And even I took like a week to do it. It's still weird in my head. I'm like, oh right, like the patch still has like a solid 5 to 6 weeks left in it, and I'm already done with this quest. Since I usually tend to accidentally leave it to the last week to do. Haha, haha. And even in Muba's case, normally I'm not on top of this stuff. I try to be, but I always end up taking way longer than I should.
I shall give one final.
But with this quest, I wanted to do it. I wanted it to sell me on Galbrina, even though it sold me the literal millisecond I met her.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Thank you for the alert, Virgil.
Beyond my understanding,
we will be watching you.
Mark this. Without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
I don't care.
Alliance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when
so she truly has just been living with the Dark Tide in her like existence since she was born. Well, not since she was born, but ever since she awakened her power as a kid.
But men seldom listen to
which means her entire life she's constantly just been moving on the move, constantly fighting against literal Satan.
She brought disaster.
Even cooler.
Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the
Wait, so what is her actual name? If it's not Galbrenna, what is her actual name?
For her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Ooh. Yo, she's so cool. Oh my god!
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive.
Yo!
But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna.
Oh.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat.
Oh.
Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
And that's how she got. Oh!
This cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
She is so cool. Oh my god. Yes, like when can I gamble? When can I gamble? Ow.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No.
I got a dupe.
It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenner.
That is so hard that she literally adopted the name of a freaking literal demon.
Feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
No, my blick! Oh, she's about a Damn! Hey, yo! Yo, W switch over.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Okay, Dante. Why do I feel like I just witnessed a Devil May Cry reference? I feel like I'm witnessing a Devil May...
One side each.
Ooh! Ooh, that was hard. Oh, that looked good. That looks so good. That looks so good. That looks so good. Right.
Guardian of the Dark Tide. Sure, which one to take?
Oh, they died. She had like, you know what, that interaction between Dante and Virgil where they're like, oh, how many times have we fought? She literally has that but Chimera. Oh my god. Peak referencing peak.
One last thing.
God, she's hot. I need her in my life.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
It's like, you do nothing with your eye again. I love eyes. Please and thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Get bodied.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Yada 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 yada. He's kind of like, I feel like that's an insult to Abby. But I'm gonna say it anyways.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Yes. Yes, they are. That's my girlie. I love my Abby.
Was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
This screenshot hard as hell, by the way.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide.
Also, I think we've yet to see her use her other gun.
That leads to all
Every time she pulls her guns out, it's always Umbria. I don't think we've seen her use the light one
Sentinel's hold.
yet.
It's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire.
Yeah, see, even here, she's only pulled out Umbra. She's yet to pull out her other gun. I've only seen her pull out the dark one.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Go off, Galbrina, because this music's going hard and I like it. Oh my god! Who designed this?
Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Well, damn, get bodied, I guess. Oh, I'm dragging it on the floor, dude. Okay, this is hard.
Why are there so many enemies?
Leviathan's kin. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. The fuck am I, a bitch, Rover? No. Oh my god, wait, my freaking Unleash mode is infinite.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Hated hellfire.
devour them all.
Get that thing.
None shall
And get bodied. Wait, I think they're already dead. Yeah, the ones in front of me are already dead. Oops.
You can't escape me.
Bro.
Rise from hellfire. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I need her. I need her after this quest, dude. I actually, it's a need, not a want. It's a need. Ow, rude.
will obey. Nowhere to find.
One speak of the devil. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Another mortar thrown at us.
Oh.
Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the corner.
Dude, she's so cool.
Be gone. One gotcha sound. Rise from hellfire.
Oh, it's dead. Oh!
It's over.
Have I said that I love Wuthering Waves?
Faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds.
Oh.
Finally, we've arrived.
Um.
True gateway to hell.
Well, right now I can't switch roles anyways.
Shining with your
Holy crap, dude.
united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
I'm stuck.
Live to hunt.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things.
Oh! Yeah, this is where we met her, isn't it?
Is usually the first they find.
Like when we met her at first?
Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan.
It's also kind of fitting that it's these echoes specifically that are here that are all just infinitely crying.
It births this river of memory.
Which kind of sucks and
What you see
is really
here
sad.
is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth.
Fortnite for drop? As in like Twitch drops? Question mark, question marks?
Selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered.
I can look right now actually.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet.
The real question is, are they drops I actually care about though?
Mains deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where
Treat
souls
axe,
melted
pickaxe, and a cheap
down and
back bling.
reforged.
Ah, it's like Halloween type stuff.
Of the
Okay, H.
Sentinel's way of giving food to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient.
Free is free. This is true.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us?
Back to the old grind.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to
I need
their
84
lost
level.
will.
Jesus.
Leviathan can
You
do
got it.
nothing but trap them
You got it,
and
gamer.
torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Bro says just across the lake as if it's not in the sky.
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls.
Is this the freaking Man of the Sea? Or not Man of the Sea, that's not his name. But like the guy that like swims in the River of Souls? Is it the Churn? Oh my, I love this game, dude. I love this game. I love this game.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard. We have arrived.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Damn! Oh shit!
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
I forgot that he appeared in this quest! I completely forgot that he appears.
Grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Though, who exactly is gonna... Oh! I was about to say, who exactly is gonna fight this guy? Because if they're all coming in after me...
This is a scene fit.
Ooh! Okay, Chichwin. I don't even remember that's how I pronounce his name or not. I already forgot.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Damn.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender.
Oh, is he the fugitive?
One strike is all it will take to end you. Surrender.
They did say he was after a fugitive, and like, we weren't exactly... He wasn't in our captivity before, but he is technically still a wanted criminal in Jinzhou.
My orders were to bring you back. Dead.
Okay, so he is who he's here for.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
God, you're hot. Did he transform? Oh, shoot, he did. His ugly ass transformation.
Belongs to me.
Whoa!
Defender of Huang.
Wait, I can look at his kit. I can look at the kit. Now let me just look at him. Look at his animations now. He's so cool! Dude, he's so cool. He's so cool! Let me get the ult off, please. I need to see his ult. What the fuck, dude? What the flork, dude? He's so cool looking. Now, naturally, I didn't like I read the kit, but I didn't really read it as far as like his gameplay goes. I more so read it in like the sense of observing his buffs. So I don't know if there's more I should be doing there when it comes to like using him properly, but looks cool to me. Damn, Scar got bodied.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
All right, Frolova.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Oh.
The connection was cut off. The
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once?
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Oh, damn!
Fret not.
Why does that name look familiar?
You and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal.
Wait, his name is Charon. I just realized his name is Charon.
What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There is only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
What are you gonna do, ugly?
Leave him to me.
Oh, or that.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Obey.
Back shots.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Abby, don't piss me off.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
I'm assuming these are the people that all fell into the dark tide earlier. Zani, my goat! Oh. Oh, wait, again, this is Carlotta right here with her guns on the floor. You gonna have to stop doing that. I will kill you.
But I failed them.
I'm not mentally okay.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Fessalians. We all become.
Do not give me an euphorious ass ending for my characters or I will riot.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. I can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby. Don't piss me off, Abby. Don't do that to me. Don't do it to me, Abby. Lupa, I swear to God. Lupa, I swear to God. Wait, unironically, wait, Lupa's cooking. Unironically, Lupa is cooking. My girl is goated. Okay, but I need you to not die. God damn it, Lupa.
Just die on the battlefield. Aruna, who stands alone, is meaningless.
Okay, well, I was happy for like a second, and now I'm depressed again.
Disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
I will not fall for your gaslighting, but also comment, Abby, you better be okay. On everything I am, Abby, you better be okay, or I will tweak out. Am I playing Kingdom Hearts? Am I in Scott column? What, am I gonna look up in the sky and I'm gonna see Xehanort just tweaking in the corner?
Welcome, Rover.
Shut your ass up, Kasoro. Where's the fucking...
No need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times.
You know, I was about to say, like, oh yeah, like me, but that unironically is what he means.
Would be the one to hold that quill.
No! I didn't mean to click that, but I'm sure I agree with whatever it said.
Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is.
And I don't need to! That's my goat, nothing else matters!
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is.
I mean, to be fair, I think any positive thing would become dizzy or affected by constantly absorbing the dark tide. I'm not gonna lie.
Once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script.
Okay, and if that comes to pass, I'll deal with it when I get there.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ethel. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Carter Thea,
The divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, they can.
Yes.
And yes, they will.
Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
I cannot wait to kick your ass.
If humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment,
hopefully the audio stops doing that. I don't even know if y'all can hear that, but it like glitches.
Just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So, Rover. I was about to say, Rover, please remember you can fly. Oh, right, you're a cheater. Right, you can cheat. I was literally about to say, bro, what's stopping me from just flying across this area to get to him? No, yeah, see, she's only using Umbra. She doesn't have Luxa.
Target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must steal your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose.
I'm about to say, girl, I think you're trying to gaslight the wrong one. She does not care.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Thenardian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Hello? So we're all just unanimously cheating.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap.
Hmm.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. Sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. you before.
Oh, she's igniting the.
It's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Oh! Damn! Oh, damn! Oh my god, she's so fucking cool! Oh! Oh!
May the flames light your way home.
Is she not literally the coolest character they've ever released? She is factually the coolest character they have ever released in their lives.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
We're going again? Pearl games, you want? I don't know my even. What is it? Bro, Kuro Games, they're doing everything in their power to make me want to pull this character, and it's working. Having this shit be in fucking first person is so cool. Oh my god. Wait, I'm blind. This is actually the cool. Oh wait, Umbra's right there. Not Umbra, Luke's the other. And whatever, I don't remember the gun's name. You get the point. I am literally playing the coolest game ever made. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, falling doesn't matter when I can freaking fly, buddy. Yo, W angle.
Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must save her. Exquisite.
Holy shite, dude.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Oh wait, did I fall? Oh, whoops. What the? That was not there before. And she's grinding on it? I need her. I need her. I need her. It's a need. It's not a want. It's a need. Oh.
You are too late.
That's fun.
The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruin.
We can both fly. That's still not really a problem for me.
Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final
W manipulation.
Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
Where even am I?
Path to take. No way to go.
I am now in the Keyblade graveyard.
What's that ahead?
Before you continue, or before your countless pale light converts to this ancient stone, whatever, I guess I'll just die. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface, a faint line of script emerges at this base. You realize Carlotta Montelli. Oh. Hey.
Is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Oh, wait, there's multiple gravestones. Rant. I'm assuming this is in Norcia. Wait, so if I go back, is that Zani's over there as well? I know it's not that important, but I still want to see. I didn't realize I could interact with more than one gravestone. Fatigue, this is Zani. Yeah, I'm gonna say Fatigue. Yeah, that's Zani. And then Ballad, I'm assuming that's Chacona. Yeah. These aren't interactable. Whole cage.
And that has made you weak.
Cristoforo, shut your bitch ass up before I fucking touch your booty. Melodies. Phoebe. Oh, I'll just die, I guess. How's your R6ing going, Angel, and or Fortniting? Augusta, you know, and then I'm assuming to the left of me is Lupa. Yep, that's Lupa, alright.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Not gonna lie, the ghost face plus Scooby Snap goes crazy. Oh, wait, Ghostface knife, I can't read.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Yes, sir!
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Wait a fucking minute, isn't this the starting screen of the damn game?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
They're playing the intro music too, dude.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Wait, I'm sorry, I need that screenshot. I'm sorry, I need that. I need that. I'm sorry, I need that. I need that.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
Okay, I just completely messed up the screenshot I was taking. What the flark? Give me that. Thank you.
Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. this isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Oh my god!
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Homegirl factly just handed me the Flame of Olympus, and I'm okay with it.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eye.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can...
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that makes it unique.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face you alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to walk.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry.
Shut your ass up, Frolova!
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Mink! 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 Oh. Okay, cheater. Yeah, I'm not scared of either of you. Yes. What the f- What did that was
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark.
What the fuck?
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
What? You ever made?
Where the dark night ends, lies the...
My goats!
We all made it, Rover.
What the? How How do you get the Dragon of Dirge here? How did you?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
How you?
Right.
So you mean to tell me you just got the Dragon of Dirge on speed dial? You just got that man on speed dial?
As for that Grand Architect,
My fault. I didn't realize you were like that for real.
spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
Oh wait, yeah, because she fought in the arena.
A lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Again, how do we just have the dragon here?
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plunge humanity into Leviathan. Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we cause. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
That is the equivalent? Is it the equivalent?
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Okay, this is not that much of an issue. Literally half of the people here can fly. Excuse me?
They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Yeah, they're funny.
Then it's not wrong. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Holy fudge, dude.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Oh, it's still not dead. Whoops. I thought it was dead.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Where did you get? What's it? It's the best game ever made.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive.
Yeah, respectfully, I don't care about the fact that you look like corrupted right now. I'm still gonna kick your ass like I did the first time, buddy. I'm still not scared of you, buddy.
Is incredible as part of preparation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every floor we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Okay, I see what freaking Brax meant. If my location is interrupted by our attacks, dude, it very much does screw me over. I love you, Cantarella. Thank you. I'm still stuck here though. Excuse me, you're not allowed to leave yet. Sorry. Mink! Ow. Double ow. Bro, you want to get down here, lady, so I can actually hit you? Okay, just because I said that doesn't mean you have to like swing at me though. Thank you for the shield, Pookie. I appreciate it, because I kind of need that. Bro, you want to get out of the sky, please? Oh. Yes, sir! That's my goat.
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together. Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
Oh, is it really? I've still yet to actually play it myself, so I literally have no idea.
Please, hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turns into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Give that! That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark.
Oh, Cardathea, I missed you.
Your doom is inevitable.
and get fucked.
Of despair, song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward.
Enjoy the show.
This, the hymn of humanity.
Can you come down here, please? Lady, calm down so I can hit you. You're such a cuck. But like it's not though. Because it's not though.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to name our future. Let the tides take
Of divinity, we will tear your illusions, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Bro, I'm literally playing the best game ever made.
Your fall is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will blow the future we now have access this slumber. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all. Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide,
Holy fuck, dude. Bro, what the fuck is this quest? I'm gonna freaking cry. Bro, there are tears in my eyes. There are tears in my eyes.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Why has Sol betrayed us?
Time to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Win!
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and determination.
Even this nigga's here. Are you serious?
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita,
will surely know a lasting dawn.
I'm not okay.
This
Oh my god.
calamity ends here.
Oh.
For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
No ads are playing right now, bro. I don't care. We're snoozing ads for as long as I can.
Heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Oh, you're adorable. You're so adorable.
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City.
I was about to say, please don't tell me you disappeared. Which thankfully you didn't, so I'm okay.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before.
Okay, bro.
Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
This calamity has passed. But now Verguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
holy fuck, dude, this shit is so peak.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Thessalians in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Oh, I love these characters.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Arnithia, my god! Can you please not die?
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead. Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardothea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us, it was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
We're giving it to... Based.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Oh.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raccoon.
I'm not gonna look a tad better than Genshin. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think a Genshin quest has and probably ever will make me feel the way this one just did. And honestly, it's not even a matter of storytelling per se. I mean, yes, that's a part of it. But it's not even that. It's more of just how cinematic Wuwa quests are. I just don't think Genshin's gonna ever be like because of how they handle their models. I feel like one thing that like Wuwa is really good at is utilizing the model. It's the same thing as ZDZ does. ZDZ and Wuwa, because their models are so dynamic and so detailed, and the world is so detailed, and they're so quick to utilize that. I feel like their cutscenes and action sequences are so cinematic that it's really hard for the other two games to compete. HSR has like moments like that. Like the main one for me that I can think of for HSR is the moment where we go to get Aquala's core flame. That entire sequence was cinema. That was amazing. However, in HSR's case, the problem with HSR's cutscenes is that a lot of them don't really have like a lot of time to cook. In the sense that they're very short-lived. And like very few are like really big and peak. And it's like one in the entire quest. Genshin's kind of in a similar boat where like it has big moments go on, but it's more of like, I don't know how I would describe Genshin. Genshin is more of like, I don't even know how to put it. I don't even know how to put it, honestly, for Genshin. And it's not to say that Genshin is bad, or like the way they present things is bad. It's just, I feel like the way that Wuthering Waves presents stuff, since it's tackling those heavier themes so frequently, and it's so up in front in your face, there's just so much more that they can do visually. And just like getting me involved in it. Because that is another thing with the other games I have a complaint about, except specifically ZZ, which what I love about ZZ. ZZ is also very good at involving all of his characters all into one well-encompassed thing. This, like the way that it just grabbed every character and put them all together in borderline Avengers Endgame format, dude. And the fact that every cutscene I'm looking at right now is just as important as the last. Oh, I love this game, bro. I love this game. I love ZZ's animation. ZZ's animation is very cool and bouncy and just very fluid, which is what I love about it so much. It's very fluid, very bouncy, very stylized and characterized. Like all the characters in ZZ, like they have their own established identity. They're all very unique, and you can feel each person's personality in everything they do, everything they say, etc. Like it's all right there. I think that's what it is for me with Genshin. Genshin, it has all these elements that Wuwa and ZZZ have. It has those, but I feel like because of how Hoyoverse presents it, and just the way that Genshin's engine itself is in comparison, like visually, at least for me, it feels like limiting in a sense. Oh my god! That's getting screenshot, bro. I need that. I need that shit, bro. Give that to me. Give that shit to me now, dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Wait, I'm never gonna stop playing this game, bro. Ever.
By the way, Phoebe.
Like, ever. I'm never gonna stop playing this game. Oh my god.
Saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
And no, this is not the end of Wuwa. This is the end of Renacita, though. This is, to my knowledge, the end of the Renacita chapter. I'm not gonna lie, I legit thought that was a person floating. Like, as in, can I compare, like, what I just played, or, like, the entirety of Renacita?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and free gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Did she just actually my face?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream and
honestly, truly, I don't know if there is one. Like, I don't know if there's another moment in that game's entire lifespan.
But how are you feeling?
The only, honestly, the closest thing I can think of, like off the top of my head, is when we first saw the Raiden Shogun. Like, I'm talking when Inazuma came out and everyone was reacting to that first cutscene where she pulls her sword out for the first time and she pulls you into the plane of Euthymia. That moment. Because that's the only instance I can really recall of having, like, that much, like, oomph into a scene. I truly cannot think of anything else compared to. And again, that's the peak for me. For me, that is like the peak moment I had in that game in terms of like raw emotion that I felt. Because everything, not to say again, and it's not to say that other moments like haven't hit, but I think the main problem, not problem, but the difference between Wuwa and Genshin is like Wuwa is very like upfront with literally everything, whereas Genshin, I feel like because between how it presents a story, how the characters look as well is also a factor, because the characters simply just look unserious at times, and the models themselves are very limited in what they can do and how they can look in cutscenes and stuff. And in the way that the story is presented, I feel like it waters it down, and it's also just a general like symptom of Genshin's plot. That's why we have Not Cry in the first place. We literally have Not Cry because Genshin, like the devs acknowledge that, oh yeah, we have like all this deep rooted lore and stuff, but literally half of our player base doesn't know any of it because none of it is in our story quests. There's so much that goes into Genshin that you literally don't see. Like all the dark themes, all the cool shit, all these like really big reveling things that are in Genshin's what the hell? That is big. But yeah, all of these like amazing parts about Genshin, the average player might not even know about because it's not in the story quest. It's not presented to you. You have to see it in a random book or a random artifact set that you just happen to examine the description of. Whereas with Wuwa, I feel like everything they do is very conscious, very intentional, with purpose, and it's all up in front, right in your face.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Like, truly, I feel like I just...
He's the leader.
Charo!
Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network.
Is that referring to Minecraft story mode? Because that's the first thing I thought of when I read that, but I'm gonna feel incredibly stupid if that's not referring to Minecraft story mode.
He's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renacita after all.
If you ever find
Okay, honestly, if I were to compare, this gave me the feeling that we felt when we first like fought the Witherstorm. So much in this quest that I just did not expect to see at all, dude. Like, oh my god.
Well now, Rover.
Like, I don't even care about Alto like that, bro. I don't even care about this nigga like that. I don't even fuck with him for real. I can care less about Alto, but the fact that he showed up here in the way that he did, coolest thing in the world. I've never even given a shite about Alto prior.
Even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Like, bro, I'm literally gonna sob for like all night. Like oh my god.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
I love it here, bro.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Ilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimon too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I'm ready to wear that mask again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Right.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions. Together.
Ah.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget,
okay.
Life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part.
Like, I did not have to get called out like that, but go off.
So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
My goats are here!
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate could deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Oh, hi, Titanbreaker.
The Tidebreaker.
I can't read.
See our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
I don't like that.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept at caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking.
Oh my god, Alto. He will never hesitate to invite someone to the freaking Black Shores.
To stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So... This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there...
Bro, Galbrena being a member of the Black Shores goes kind of hard.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much.
Hey, now she's gonna... Oh, wait. I didn't notice it, but does she have a Black Shores terminal in the menu? I paused it and I don't remember when the fuck I did that. Or how long it's been paused for. That's bad, potentially.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes, I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as...
So did she just leave the Fraxidus?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross.
I don't even know how I did it. You know what? Maybe I dropped my phone. Maybe I dropped my phone, and when I dropped my phone, it like hit the freaking keybind for it. That might have been what happened.
Have been fulfilled. A Threnodium's resonator, an artificial Threnodium, and a second.
Thankfully, though, I'm recording this live on Twitch, so I can just download the almost 5-hour long VOD to get X amount of footage that I don't have. Hate my life. Well, that answers my question of where we're going next. Laharoi, or whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. What? After unlocking a new terminal appearances, you can swap Rova's terminal. Is it exclusive to Rova for now? Oh, okay. I will gladly do. What? Oh.
While the moon cycles,
let me be there forever.
Based. Huh? Oh. Cool. I'm truly like genuinely speechless after that. Like, I genuinely don't have words for how absolutely amazing that quest was. There is one thing I want to see really quick though. I want to see, does she have the freaking Black Shores terminal? I doubt it. I'm assuming she still has the normal one in here. It'd be really cool though if she actually had the Black Shores terminal. It'd be really cool if she did. Oh my gosh, she does! She actually has the Black Shores terminal. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, dude. She actually has the Black Shores terminal that she got at the end of the quest. That's so fire. Now, I think I wouldn't have even noticed this had I not played it, actually. That's so... I love that. That's just a nice detail. That... Like, I already like said my thoughts earlier, kind of, sort of. I low-key don't even think right now. That was truly like the best thing I think I've ever experienced in a long time. And I don't know if a game's gonna top that for me anytime soon. That was like just literally just the best thing I've ever experienced. Holy fuck.